The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they... Mbappe! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Played over. Just knocked it out of there. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And swept out of there. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Crossing possibilities. Rodrigo. And back to Valverde. Vasquez. And a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, I'm not sure about you, but I always really enjoy watching Iñaki Williams and commentating on his matches. You would imagine he'll figure prominently.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. And back to Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Williams. Sunset. Oh, might be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Mbappe. And he takes it on. Oh, he saved it well. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Williams. Incisive pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. And can they make one of these passes count? It comes to absolutely nothing. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Nico Williams. He'll have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Lucas Vasquez. And the keeper with the ball. Danny Vivian. Well, no more time left. We've reached... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent position. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Williams. Has to attack from the wide areas. Chance to finish. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And played short. Crossed into the penalty area. No nonsense clearance. Courtois with the easy save. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Now, options are plenty. That's not a bad ball. Clattered away. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Foiling his opponent completely. Ruiz de Galarreta. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Rodrigo. Camavinga. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Now can they counter clinically? Well, they need to get bodies back. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, Athletic come away with it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sunset. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Brahim. Mendy has it. Camavinga. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. It's with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Brahim. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, that's not a good clearance. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Crossing possibilities. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Rafinha. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yeremy. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Dani Olmo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yeremy. Dani Olmo. Frenkie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. It's opening up for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. Parejo. And the ruling is offside here. He's using his strength to good effect. Lewandowski. There to win it back. Kiko Femenia. Could play it in. Really good build-up, but no end product. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Yeremy. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Lewandowski. He has teammates around him. Rafinha. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, great attacking play. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Lewandowski must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. He'll take this on. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? Moreno. Baena. Yeremi. Moreno. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Corner kick played in. Not away completely. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Santi Comesaña. Moreno. Takes the shot. And he's got and scored to level us again.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Dani Olmo. Into the final 20 minutes. Promising move from Barcelona. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Santi Comesaña. Barry. Can they hit on the break? Moreno. And defending as a unit. Dani Olmo. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, far too much on that particular cross. Santi Comesaña. Baena. You can sense the threat is there. Parejo. Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. Kiko Femenia. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Oh, genuine chance. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. What a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Not troubling the keeper. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria
Hold on, Derek,
Jimenez.
chance here.
And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Paul. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Williams. Stopped a certain goal. Griezmann. Griezmann. And a fine cross. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Sunset. Sunset. What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. Lino. Javi Galán. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, possibilities inside the box. Dangerous looking attack. Can he convert? And that's a very good parry. Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Dani Vivian. Atletico regaining possession. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he give them the lead? Griezmann! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gorosabel. Williams. At times they make passing look easy. And fine goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, no end product. Could be dangerous. Sunset. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Javi Galán. Lino. And so it is. The first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alvarez. A danger here as he runs at them. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks promising. Well, no danger now. Marcos Llorente. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Will it be? Vigorous defending. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. And players waiting in the centre. Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Foiling his opponent completely. Danny Vivian. Atletico regaining possession here. He fancies it. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And this to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Good situation for Griezmann. Oh, surely! Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. It is an Atletico substitution. "15 minutes left for play. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Ruiz de Galarreta. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. The cross is on. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And the defensive intervention there. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Alvarez. Riquelme. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Good looking ball. Will he play it in? And pull back. Williams! Oh, tremendous block. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Here in Spain, it's known simply as Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Well, they're going for the short one. Llorente. Can he take advantage? And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. And a tidy challenge. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone. This looks more than decent. Griezmann! And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Fluency of movement. Mbappe in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Javi Galán. Well, spot on with that challenge. Rodrigo. It needs an accurate cross. Rodrigo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And given away by Atletico. They could level it. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lenglet. Now Griezmann. Just cutting off the supply. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Kylian Mbappe. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Chance here. Capable of so much better from that position. And the first half is in the history books here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Shaping to shoot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Keen to take it short here. No-nonsense clearance. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann. Takes the shot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Chouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Marcos Llorente. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Mbappe. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dangerous looking attack. Can he find the net? And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they hit on the break? Valverde. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, Real have controlled much of the game. But unless they start taking one or two of these chances, they might come away from this game very disappointed.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Looking for a teammate. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Marcos Llorente. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Has eyes for goal. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Modric. And he read it well defensively. Eduardo Camavinga. Lot to like about that pass. Well cleared away. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Griezmann. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Griezmann. Strong hand on that one. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid Is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And teammates around him. The fans want to see a shot. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Baena. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sunset. It's a neat move. Did well to clear it away. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Could cross it in here. Good looking move. Parejo. On to Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Williams. Costa. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Fine sequence of passes. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Promising attack this. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Nico Williams. Williams. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And so it is. The first half has come to an... So back underway here into the second half. Jose Perez. Trying his luck. The save was a good one. And short it is. That's a useful cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Santi Comesaña. Could be troublesome. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be threatening. Nico Williams. He might be able to carve something out. Crossing possibilities. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And it's come off the keeper. Well, no way through in the end. And back now with Costa. Well, we're into the final half hour. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! What a commitment to defending. Well, great read there to intercept. Yuri Bertice. Vivian. Sunset. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Showing a lot of guile there. And crossed in there. And stopping the danger. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Crossing opportunity. Can they get in behind them? Perez. Can he finish this? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Did well to clear it away. Moreno. He got a good palm on it. Nico Williams. Bertice with it. Just 10 minutes to go. Vesca. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And it's played into the centre. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Raul Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Breaking at pace. Moreno. Parejo. And back to Parejo. This could be it. Stopped a certain goal. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not really the ideal clearance. Now what can they do from here? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitor. Game we have in store for you today. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Able to close down the shot. Jose Perez! And effectively parried away by the keeper. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins more of those should dominate and win the game.
Moving it forward. Is it going to be a goal? 1-0, a fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Griezmann. And the keeper more than equal to it. Played in by Griezmann. And just wide of the post with a header. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. It's with Parejo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Lino. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Jimenez. Griezmann. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Perez. Parejo. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. Played over. And a confident clearance. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Danger still on. Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Griezmann. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Costa. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. This attack looks highly promising. He might be able to make it through. And that's it, a goal for Atletico beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. That is that for the first half here. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Alvarez just wasn't going to give that ball away. Just cutting off the supply. He could pick out a teammate. Winning back possession. He has teammates around him. And Villarreal come away with it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Griezmann. Well, he's won the ball. And a creative look about this. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, it still could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And he has options available. And a decent delivery. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And here's a change now for Atletico. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. It's with Parejo. Good weight on that pass. Moreno. De Paul. Riquelme. And no way through. Moreno. Well, possibilities in the centre. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A really good pass. Determined defending. Moreno. Yeremy. Can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, he's lost possession. Terrific block. That's a useful cross. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Yeremy. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Let's see about the delivery. Smuggled away. Albiol. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the danger's still on. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Lewandowski. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And fine goalkeeping. Corner once more. And a struggle to get it away properly. And a textbook interception. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Plenty of options. Well, a good place to win it back, and it's come off the keeper. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. De Jong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. And what a magical save it was! And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
It's a short corner. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. But the keeper takes command. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Good-looking move. He knows he's got to react. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Rafinha. Showing a real will to win the ball. Getting the better of his opponent. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Chance to finish. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Yuri Bertice. Well, clattered away. And strong play here. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Jules Koundé on the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. De Jong. Pedri. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Happy to shoot. Terrific save. And deciding to go short with this one. Teammates in the middle. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well-timed tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. Terrific block. Sunset. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, possibilities inside the box. Williams. Just can't get it past him. Oh, he squandered the opportunity. He might be relieved, though, to see that the offside flag is up.
Well, the linesman's sparing his blushes here, but you have to say it was a shocking effort.
Rafinha. Lewandowski just got away from the touchline. Will he find the net? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ruiz de Galarreta. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Pírat's with it. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vesca. Gorosabo. It's with Williams. Balde. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And taken short. Has someone to play it to. Great defending. Rafinha. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. And he's won the ball. Showing a lot of guile there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a very good challenge. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And in it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? An effective challenge. Lewandowski. It is a decent-looking attack here. Lewandowski. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Abigalan. Will he play it in? What a block! Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And taking it away. Seemed to switch off for a moment. And now a throw-in. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. An encouraging move from Barca. And danger averted. Well read. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. And he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they've put into the first half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. This looks promising. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pedri. Can they get in behind them? And making headway. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Could be threatening. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. It's opening up for them. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. It's been whipped towards the near post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. Pedri. Pedri. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Barca maintain possession, advantage. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Now, how about the short corner? Vital intervention. Delightful pass. Cross blocked. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. Balde. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dangerous looking attack. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. De Paul. And now this is Longley. He'll take it away. He won the ball. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... What a game we have in store for you today. A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Options in the centre. Parejo. Genuine chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Jose Perez. To take the lead, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Lucas Vazquez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Plenty of support here. Barry. Perez. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. It was on its way in. Jose Perez. Clean challenge. Jeremy. Perez. Could be threatening. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Jude Bellingham. Well, great read there to intercept. Corner for Real Madrid. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
Elects to go short. Cross fired over. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Parejo. Baena. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Jeremy. Simple save, really. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouameni. And that is that half-time here on the spot. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Mendy. And a useful cross. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. On to Perez. Nicely timed tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Can they get in behind them? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Santi Comesaña. Real chance. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Perez. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. On to Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Barry. Baena. Incisive pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Not to like about that pass. Just can't get it past him. Jose Perez. Promising position, this. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kylian Mbappe. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Gives it a go. He's blocked it. Read it well. Jeremy. Jose Perez. Takes it on. And a fantastic diving save. And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Precise ball movement. But then the one that goes astray. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Dani Olmo. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And did just enough defensively. Who's going to get on the end of it? An alert reaction to tip it over. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. And efficient defending. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Lucas Vazquez. Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Now he must favour the cross. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Space here for Barcelona. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lewandowski must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, back underway, the ball moving again. Barcelona in front here, but there might still be a few twists and turns before the game is finished. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Oh, he's blocked it. Might be a chance to break. Mbappe. Have to pay attention defensively. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest, 1-1. Lewandowski. Koundé. Fluency of movement. Dani Olmo. Onto De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And cleared away. An attack full of promise. Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Federico Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alex Balde. Vinicius Junior. And he has options available. And a long way out here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. A deft clearance. Vinicius Junior pulls it back. Still a chance. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Played into the box. Just needs to get rid of it. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Could play it in. Fruitful looking attack. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Alex Balde. Can he finish? He's blocked it. Could be a chance to break here. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Beautiful pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Alex Balde. Oh, good save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Substitution for Real Madrid. And the final whistle is sounded. The end of the game here. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Well, it really should be a night of football to look forward to here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the... Will it be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Passing it accurately. Well, the supporters think it's on. Mateus Nunes. Oh, great block. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Wonderful chance. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And efficient defending. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. Firing it in. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Corner kick played in. And able to close down the shot. Oh, disappointing clearance. Aurelien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bellingham. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. De Bruyne. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Valverde. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, without putting too fine a point on it, Real really struggled in the first half. Will we see a response from them in the second? Bellingham. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Mendy. And Bellingham. Mendy has it. Now with Bellingham. Pulls it back. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Lucas Vazquez. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Rudiger. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Defending really well. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Promising move. Veering in field here. De Bruyne. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And support available. O'Reilly. Doku. And possibilities here. A City corner it is. And he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Mateo Kovacic. Giving it a try. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Valverde. And winning it back. Mateus Nunes. Delightful pass. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Huge block. And Manchester City will go to their bench. So the corner played into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Rudiger. What a save! Going short. This looks promising. Brilliantly blocked. Lucas Vazquez. And space for him to cut in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It must be! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Alex Balde. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Body in the way. Lewandowski, and blocked again. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And passing it well. Inside he goes. Great defending. Timely intervention. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Beautifully weighted ball. And nicely parried away. Vitor Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. Crossing possibilities. Oh, this looks useful. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's a Barcelona corner.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Pedri. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Dembélé. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Now, options are plenty. Ferreira. Dembélé. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. That is that for the first half here. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Dani Olmo. Promising looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Will he play it in? Might lead to a chance. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Barcelona ceding possession, distributing it well. Happy to take on the shot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Dembele. And ball back with PSG now. Fabian. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Just the clearance that was called for. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But they took care of the situation defensively. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Good looking cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. And the referee has given... That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So there we have it, 2-1. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could be troublesome. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, tremendous vision. Dani Olmo prevented the damage. Moving the ball really well here. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. But nothing comes of it. Hakimi. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Five minutes to go. Dani Olmo. And Torres on the ball. Could cross it in here. De Jong. And it's opening up. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Nuno Mendes. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. But he really is danger personified. But in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space. And what a finisher as well.
Yildiz. City have the ball again. Koopmeiners. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Under the full weight of the pressure. Jeremy Doku. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Nicely blocked. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Promising pass. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's blocked it. Chance to cross. Locatelli. Oh, could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Gündoğan. Could be dangerous. He's got to score! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Oh, great play. Well, that ball looks promising. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Good-looking cross. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, we're into the final half hour. Federico Gatti. Kefren Turam. Read it well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kevin De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. And Juve come away with it. 20 minutes remaining. Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Cambiasso. And a decent delivery. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Doku. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kopp Mainers. Cambiasso. And it's with McKennie. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Weston McKennie. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus The quest for success. The big showdown. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And showing fine vision. Vinicius Junior. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. And mopping up defensively. Not an especially strong challenge. So, a Real Madrid corner. They favoured a short one here. And a good-looking ball. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Corner again. Who can he pick out? Still not clear. Mbappe. Chance here. Reading it well. Vinicius Junior. Cuts it back. Valverde. Genuine chance. Virgil van Dijk with the block. A strong hand on the ball. Could be troublesome. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. McAllister. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Deciding to go inside. Must score! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. So Bosley, teammates available. Andrew Robertson. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Mbappe. Given away by Real Madrid. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And lining it up. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, the game has restarted, and Liverpool, quite frankly, running away with this one. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gakpo. And teammates around him. Salah! Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Rodrigo. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And crossed in there. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So Bosley. No more time left. First half is over. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mbappe. And return to Valverde. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, Real are playing some good football here, and they certainly look a threat going forward. But they need to make it count, and fairly quickly.
First things first, they need possession of the ball. Salah. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. McAllister. Gakpo. Must be. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Robertson. Now with Diaz. It might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Well read to ease the pressure. Luis Diaz. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. Alexander-Arnold. And Salah! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And a throw in for Liverpool. Could cross it in here. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw in. And into the last 20 minutes. And clears his lines. So Bosley. Salah. Can he finish? Oh, that is a superb save. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And it's Salah with the cross. Well cleared away. Can he play it in? He's given it away. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gakpo. Well, they have to pay attention. Robertson. Now with Salah. Able to close down the shot. Camavinga. 5 minutes left. Brahim. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Brahim. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So Bosley. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Oh, might be. Super challenge. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Playing it short. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. Pedri. Balde. You can almost see their opponents racking their brain. Could be! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Space galore for Juventus. But they took care of the situation defensively. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Good use of the ball. Is this the moment? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Koro Muani. This looks interesting. Good effort here. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And the short option preferred. And played in. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Pedri. Oh, the threat is there. Under real pressure here. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Cross fired over. Stopped a surefire goal. Lewandowski. Ball lost by Juventus. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A good and fair challenge. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski, it might be. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Top Mainers. Locatelli with it. Take it away. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And nicely over the top. The verdict is offside here. Wasteful again in possession. Pedri. Rafinha. Determined defending. And Di Gregorio has it now. Koundé. Koundé. Rafinha. Lewandowski. He must finish. Oh, good save. And a Juventus personnel change here. Let's see about the delivery. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Yildiz. Thuram. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. That's a useful cross. Well cleared away. 20 minutes remaining. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. The Bianconeri have given us away. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Barcelona have given us away. Terrific save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And whipped into the box. Cleared away comprehensively. Dani Olmo. He'll take this on. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kefren Thuram. Could be dangerous. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Might lead to a chance. Lewandowski. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juve. week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. He's using his strength to good effect. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Jérémy Doku. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And he read it well. And space to cross it. This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Able to get his body in the way. Textbook defending inside the box. Mateus Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? De Bruyne, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Untidy in possession. An attack full of promise. This looks more than decent. Well, possibilities in the centre. Fabian. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. O'Reilly hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Beautiful pass. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Dembele on the ball. And return to Dembele. Magnificent defending. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Oh, great vision. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. The referee has given a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, disappointing clearance. Very effective pass. Could be. What a commitment to defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Hakimi. Crossing possibilities. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. PSG recovering possession well. Now, let's see what they can do here. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Cross blocked. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. De Bruyne. He has teammates around him. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And quick thinking defensively. Vitor Ferreira. He has time to play it over. A deft clearance. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Doku. Will he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Delivered into the box. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still the lead. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Marmoush. Nunes. Fruitful looking attack. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. An alert intervention. Gundogan. Zaire Emery. Just 10 minutes to go. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. And you need your defender to take charge. Marmoush. So a throw in for PSG. Hakimi. It might be on for them. What to like about that pass? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jeremy Doku. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Chance to play it in. Nicely blocked. It's a short corner. Will it happen for them? Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Konate.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today. From
Ibrahima Konate. Now Mo Salah. Konate. Gakpo. Well, Mo Salah knows how to light up any game, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Balde. Pedri. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Liverpool have it once again. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Gravenberch. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. That's a good-looking pass. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And Barca have it back. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Promising possession this. Takes aim. It was on its way in. Rafinha. Determined defending. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back underway here into the second half. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. This is Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Space here for Barcelona. Koundé. And return to De Jong. Could cross it in here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, it's fair to say Mo Salah wasn't at his dazzling best in the first half. He knows he's got to up his game, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And offside it is. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the post got in the way.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Has someone to play it to. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, that tells the story perfectly. Liverpool's build-up play has been very good. They're finishing poor, and that's why they're only level here.
Salah. Salah. Back to Diaz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Diaz. Winning back possession. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, a textbook interception. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Breaking at pace. But they took care of the situation defensively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Alex Balde. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. all week, and it truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Aurélien Tchouameni. And he read it well. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Real chance. He got a good palm on it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And the referee says penalty. Can he make it 1-0? And he puts it away confidently. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Konrad Laimer. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And will it be the leveller? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Lucas Vazquez. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Wonderful block. Goretzka. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good through ball. Rudiger. And Bellingham. A chance to whip it in. Bellingham! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who can they pick out? Just the clearance that was called for. An example of how to press. Guerrero. Sané has it. Sané. Guerrero. Kane! Blocked it brilliantly. Another block. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Playing it short. And delivered into the box. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Valverde. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? But they dealt with the threat posed. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Opportunity, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Kim. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Sané. Harry Kane. Opportunity to deliver the cross. They really look after the ball when they have it. Vinicius Junior. Real using width to good effect. Valverde. And return to Valverde. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Kimmich. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Guerrero. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Excellent strike. It's still alive. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Released it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. That's a good-looking pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Sané. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Musiala. Sané has it. Oh, great vision. Sané. Now Kimmich. Brilliantly blocked. Could be a chance to break here. Rodrigo. Trying to open them up. And Bellingham. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, still an issue here. Promising possession, this. Can he get one back? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Thomas Müller. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3-point Building to a crescendo all week and excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But
real chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. Grafenberg. This is Salah. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Diaz. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. Fabian. Oh, great block. Fabian. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Luis Diaz. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And he's broken free. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, tremendous vision. Dembele. Return to Hakimi. Fabian. Can he find the net? Virgil van Dijk with the block. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. And very deftly cut out. Hakimi. Who can he pick out? Hakimi. And here's Fabian. And foiled by Van Dijk. Virgil van Dijk. And support available. That's a good-looking ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. And back with Dembele. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Able to deal with the threat. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It did look on for them, but not to be. Dembele. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. So Bosley. Could be threatening. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Dembele. Hakimi. Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Can they get in behind them? Well, possibilities in the centre. And teammates around him. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Lee. This looks interesting. In search of space. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Chance here. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a simple clearance, a good one. Must score. And foiled by Van Dijk. Darwin Núñez. Liverpool have given it away. Well, that one has promise. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Crossed into the penalty area. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So making the substitution now. And over comes the corner. And dealing with the danger. And a chance to whip it in here. Gives it a go. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Federico Chiesa. Grafenberg. Robertson. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Mo Salah. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, tremendous vision. Chiesa. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening... And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. The corner from Kimmich, struggling to get it away. Lima took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Goretzka. And Kimmich. Olise. Difficult to stop him. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Good tackle. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Eric Dyer. Onto Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Determined defending. Frenkie de Jong. Koundé. Onto de Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Lewandowski. And Bayern come away with the ball. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Konrad Lima. Crossing opportunity. That's excellent defending following the cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Interception to snuff out the danger. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nice looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Decent position. Alex Balde. And that's an important intervention. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. And he's broken free. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Konrad Laimer. And nicely over the top. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Crossing possibilities. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Not giving him a moment's peace. De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Leon Goretzka. Laimer on the ball. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. Scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And teammates to play it to. Well, Bayern down by a goal and in need of inspiration from the corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. He failed to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Breaking at pace. Lewandowski. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge and on he goes. Lewandowski, it's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Kimmich. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Kim Min-jae. Sané. Sané. Played into the centre. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. An important interception. 15 minutes left for play. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well shown inside. Cutting it back. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leon Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Sané. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee, well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Rafinha. And just 5 minutes remaining. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both.
It should be! And the keeper there to deal with it. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Takes the shot. Determined defending. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Rasmus Højlund. It's opening up for them. Nicely timed tackle. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ugarte. Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes. Opportunity to take the lead. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Thomas Partey. Marvellous defending. Ødegaard. Rice. Shot attempted. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough, just looking for that decisive pass. And quick thinking defensively. And David Raya has it now. Eriksen has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. They might be able to get in now. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Christian Eriksen now. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Able to get a body in the way. Really good build-up, but no end product. And there we have it. The first half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Saka. It was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Happy to take on the shot. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Declan Rice. A decisive clearance it was. Fernandes. Pretty simple for the keeper. Partey. Timber. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. Difficult to stop him. Cross could be useful. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Time for a change then. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, this could really help the cause. Bruno Fernandes. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Saka. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he read it really well. Fine save. And they will make the change now. Played over. Not away completely. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? In a good position to clear it away. Martinelli. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Christian Eriksen now. And Mount. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Oh, he's blocked it! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Yuri and Timber. On to Jorginho. Timber. Thomas Partey. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And there's the referee's whistle. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Teammates in the middle. Smuggled away. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Trevoh Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. No panic, just passing. Could play it in. Enzo Fernandez. Good-looking move. Well read to put an end to that attack. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Palmer. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Nunes. It's a promising City move. Gundogan. And the shot. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Going short. De Bruyne. De Bruyne has support. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Palmer. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Blocking it. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Trevoh Chalobah. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Noni Madueke. Crossing possibilities. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Very quick thinking there. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Moises Caicedo. Fernandez. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Could cross it in here. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, great attacking play. Just a bit too high with that attempt.
Well, there you have it. Chelsea's creativity has been really good, but their finishing just hasn't matched it. But I do sense they will eventually make their superiority count.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Palmer with it. Fernandez. Neto. Crossing opportunity. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Oh, moving it nicely. Might take the lead. Oh, the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Well, the decision they have made is to make a triple substitution. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. And City being afforded too much room. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw.
Coming off the pitch, number 17.
Gusto.
Coming onto the pitch, number 10. Jack Grealish.
Neto. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Gundogan. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Chance to play it in. Well, he'll take efforts like that all day long. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Nkunku has it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, great block. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. No. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
That's a good pass. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Magnificent defending. Luis Diaz. And he has options available. And he takes it on. Blocking it. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Højlund. Ugarte. Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Ibrahima Konate. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? United could get in behind the defence. And the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Danger still on. Well, they survived the attack. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Palmed away by the keeper. Højlund. United struggling to keep possession here. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Christian Eriksen now. More than decent this from United. And players waiting in the centre. And United have the corner. Keen to take it short here. Teammate available. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And the short option preferred. Preferring to go infield. Alexander-Arnold. Promising looking ball. Just unable to get his cross beyond the first defender. And so the first half story has been written. The second half underway, and United left with a real mountain to climb. Could be threatening. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And nicely struck. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Excellent defending. United might be able to cash in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Robertson. Here's Salah. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. So Bosloy. That's a good-looking pass. Will he finish? Oh, tremendous block. Diaz. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nusayr Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Højlund. And slipped through beautifully. Eriksson! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Wataru Endo. Good idea. Gakpo. Is it going to be? And able to get a body in the way. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Well, it still could be dangerous. Van Dijk. Tremendous block. Diaz. And blocked again. And over it comes. And behind it goes, the concession of a corner here. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Diaz. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Bruno Fernandes has it. Will it happen for them? And the challenge, crisp and clean. And a goal kick given. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Wataru Endo. So Bosloy. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Gakpo. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history book. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Real chance. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Martinelli. What a block! Spence. Bentancur with it. Body on the line. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. And players waiting in the centre. Well, there's the pullback. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Magnificent defending. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Martin Ødegaard. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Feeding it through. And nicely parried away. Rice.
Well, these Arsenal fans are driving their team forward here, and the players are certainly responding. But they need to take one of these opportunities while they're still on top.
Well, can they prize them open now? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Arsenal level! So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Richarlison. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Crossing possibilities. Chance to take the lead. Great defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Kivior. Declan Rice. Trying to open up the defence. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? He has teammates around him. Richarlison. Still trying to make something happen. Able to close down the shot. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. A chance to whip it in. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Martinelli. And whipped into the box. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. So back underway at 3-1. Spence. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Chance to play it in. The inside route looks promising. Richarlison! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Superb block. Oh, the perfect ball now. How about this? Ødegaard. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Richarlison. And nicely over the top. Attending to his defensive chores. Well shown inside, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saka. Now with Partey. It's with Ødegaard. It's the turn of Spurs now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Spurs pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Bukayo Saka. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Terrific block there. And a textbook interception. And beyond the last defender, offside. And so into the final 5 minutes. Richarlison. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can they make it count? The cross is on. Can he finish them off? And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. Certainly. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Now he must favour the cross. And the flag does go up, offside. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fernandes. Ericsson. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position. Crossing opportunity. Can he convert? Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And quick thinking defensively. Palmer. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Mastery of the passing game. Crossing possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Electing to shoot. What a commitment to defending. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And that will do it for the first half here at the... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Moises Caicedo. Fernandes. Mazraoui with it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Here's a change for Manchester United. He's driven in the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Cucurella. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, there it is. United have had most of the ball, but without really creating enough chances. They've almost passed the ball for the sake of it. They need to start getting it into their front players much quicker to get back into this.
Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Must be. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway, but the scoreline standing at 2-0. Noni Madueke. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Maguire. Mazraoui with it. Mount. That's a lovely ball. A decisive clearance it was. Fernandes. 5 minutes left. Might really be able to trouble them here. But timely defending when it mattered. Nice looking pass. Mount. And a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Bruno Fernandes. That is how to keep it out of the net. And getting across to stop it. So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. And that is that. The referee brings this match to an end, and Chelsea get the 3. good call. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. And did his job defensively. Rice. Teammates in the middle. It might still be problematic. William Saliba. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, nice ball. And he saw the situation developing. Pedro Neto. Could cross it in here. The inside route looks promising. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Well, the short corner routine. And a good-looking ball. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's blocked it! Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. And here's Saliba. Trossard. Saka. Crossing opportunity. And it might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Kukureya. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Martinelli. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, off the post, still alive. Splendid defending. Playing it in. Still not clear. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Neto. Options in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw-in for Arsenal. There to take it away. Nice looking move, this. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he make it count? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now sending it in. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Martin Ødegaard. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Palmer with it. Fernandez. Might be a chance to break. Gusto. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Trossard. Must be! They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Noni Madueke. It's a perfect challenge. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Nkunku. Fernandez. Nkunku has it. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Nkunku. Opportunity it is. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, 2-1 it is here. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Good effort here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And Sanchez has it now. Cucurella. Nkunku. Madueke. Chance to cross. Nkunku. Good-looking sequence, this. This looks promising. He's trying to create something. Was an important piece of defending. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. A disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Martinelli. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Martin Ødegaard. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And we will have just one additional minute. And players waiting in the centre. Nkunku. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. And possibilities here. Has someone to play it to. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the... So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for... who in recent years have ascended to potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And nicely parried away. Out of play, City throw.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Manchester City have it back now. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, right in the nick of time. Alexander-Arnold. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
De Bruyne. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Oh, danger here. Firing it towards goal, and the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Options in the middle. Nice looking move, this. Can he do it to take the lead? Palmed away by the keeper. So Bosloy. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. And Diaz has it. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can he find the right pass? Cutting it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. No more time left. First half is over. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. That's a good-looking ball. Salah. Strong hand on that one. And the Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Luis Diaz. And Salah! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Doku. It's with Gundogan. The cross is on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Effective piece of pressing. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Salah does thrive on veering in field. He's blocked it! Doku. Oh, that's splendid play. Will they get themselves level here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Bruyne.
Happy birthday to the cutest football player, Bodie Jeffries. Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Put in by De Bruyne. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he? Well, I can't believe City are losing here. They've created so many good opportunities, but unless they score soon, they'll start to get frustrated, that's for sure.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Nico Gonzalez. Doku. De Bruyne now. Gonzalez. Well, this could really help the cause. Delivered into the area here. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gakpo. Wataru Endo. Mo Salah. Winning back possession. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Oh, danger here. Given away by City. Endo. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but if you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Fine cross into the middle. A deft clearance. Firing it towards goal. What a block! And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Noni Madueke. Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Teammate available. And the post getting in the way. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had Spurs gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve and improve quickly here.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. And a chance to whip it in here. It's opening up for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Mickey van de Ven. Madison with it. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Malo Gusto. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. What can Chelsea do from this position? Sound piece of goalkeeping. James Maddison. Richarlison has eyes for goal, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over, not really the ideal clearance. Maddison, he takes aim, and that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, that shouldn't really happen from a throw-in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Richarlison. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, potential danger. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. No more time left. That is it for the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Able to skip past his man. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Tremendous block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. An attack full of promise. Now, who can he play it to? Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Kulusevski. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Madueke. And that'll be offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Bentancur. This looks interesting. Madison. Brilliantly blocked. And a really good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Son. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Neto. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Spence. Dominic Solanke on the ball. Composed and patient passing. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Good-looking move. Nkunku has it. Romeo Lavia. They've regained possession. Bentancur. Son. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Jackson. Good defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Bentancur. This could level it. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magical moment. James. Noni Madueke. We are going to have 2 additional minutes. Pedro Neto. On to James. Neto. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... Manchester is a city with a soul, and that... All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Nussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Must take the lead here. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. No-nonsense clearance. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, potential danger. And tidy defensive play. Bruno Fernandes has it. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Marmoush. De Bruyne. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And he's beaten him here. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Now he must favour the cross. Eriksen. Decides to shoot. He's blocked it. Doku. Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. They've given it away. Could be dangerous. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Running room galore for United. Trying his luck. What a block! Half-time, that will do it for the first half. Here at... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. O'Reilly. Doku. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. Just made sure nothing came of that. Ruben Dias. And he has options available. De Bruyne. And in with a real chance. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. So a half an hour remaining. Omar Marmoush. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they put it away? On a time for composure on the ball. Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Targets available, cross comes in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Not to like about that pass. A chance to whip it in. Gundogan. Gundogan! And fired against the crossbar. And well positioned to clear.
Well, United are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close, wasn't it? They need a reaction now.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And it's opening up. That is how to keep it out of the net. A change in the offing for City. They take it short. Just 10 minutes to go. Lewis. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. De Bruyne. How about the cross? Firing it in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cuts it back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. And he might be through here. And it goes! The equaliser for United. A massive moment. And we will have just one additional minute. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Two clubs with tradition at their very core. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Alexander-Arnold, and offside it is. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So Bosley. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Diaz. So Bosley. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Ryan Gravenberch. Liverpool have given it away. James Maddison. And the throw into Spurs. Spence. Richarlison. An alert piece of defending. Gravenberch. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Johnson. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Excellent vision. Thwarting him. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Spence. Given away by Tottenham. Gakpo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, opting for the short corner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Given away by Spurs again. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Mo Salah. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Pedro Porro. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dejan Kulusevski. And that brings to an end the first half here. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Richarlison. Top-class defending. Mo Salah. And a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Pedro Porro. It's a perfect challenge. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Giving it a try. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. It hasn't come to very much. Now will the cross work out for them? Struggling to get it away. And a time for calm on the ball. So Bosley. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Robertson. Well, possibilities inside the box. Keeping it moving dynamically. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Van Dijk. Gives it a go. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Can he do it? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Bentancur. Solanke. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Konate. Andrew Robertson. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Teammates available. Gakpo. Soboslai. Salah. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Terrific block there. Can't get the shot through. Dominic Solanke. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Solanke. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, still an issue here. And defensive play to be applauded. Perhaps they can counter from here. That's a useful cross. And that is all for this game anyway. It goes into the books. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Chance to play it in. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Now what can they do from here? And did just enough defensively. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Stopped a certain goal. Well, it's one pass after another. Kakere. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Very effective pass. Locatelli. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Maxence Kakere. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Superb block. Gatti. Thuram. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cross fired over. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Margim Vojvoda. They've given it away. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Cutrone. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Who can he pick out? And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Big chance. Oh, good save. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. It's with Cutrone. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Kopp Mainers. Locatelli with it. He fancies it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. And over it comes. A gift for any goalkeeper. Lucas D'Acunha. Successfully cut out. And continues his run. Really important tackle. Gives it a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
That's not a bad ball. Managed to get it out of there. Kolo Muani. Delightful pass. Has eyes for goal. Can they stop it going in? Well, a time for composure on the ball. Eduardo Goldaniga. 10 minutes to go then. Kakere. Could play it in. And the danger cleared. Maxence Kakere. Tassos Douvikas. Not to like about that pass. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Kelly. Douglas Luiz. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Tassos Douvikas. Oh, tremendous vision. In position. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a defensive-looking lineup, but if the wing-backs break forward, the midfield can get close to the front pair, and the front two can link up with each other, they should still cause problems today.
Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Opportunity to take the lead. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Moise Keane. Huge block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Clearance needed to be better. It looks promising. Crucial piece of defending. Cope Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So, a level contest, 1-1. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Decent-looking pass. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And Juve come away with it. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Cope Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And tipping it over the crossbar. And short it is. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And denied by the post. Offside the decision. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, could be an opportunity here. To put them ahead. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Mainers. Locatelli with it. Strong but fair tackle. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be dangerous. And the shot. Determined defending. Now in a more than decent position. Well, he really acquitted himself well in the first half, didn't he, Nicolas Gonzalez? How would you sum up his performance so far, Stuart? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Vigorous defending. Nicely timed tackle. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Mandragora. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. When you're on a yellow card, you've really got to tread oh so carefully. A really good pass. Moise Keane, and just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good strength to keep the ball, and the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Gosens. And Keane. That's a good pass. It has to be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Kolo Muani. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Yildiz. Crossed into the penalty area. No difficulties encountered by De Gea. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Douglas Luiz. Oh, a tremendous block. Moise Keane. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, possibilities inside the box. And a precise challenge just when it was required. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Superb block. Mandragora. Now, let's see what they can do here. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. A chance to whip it in. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Vojvoda. Mergim Vojvoda. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, it's a poor tackle. And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. Kakere. Just the challenge that was required. Rolando Mandragora. Well, attacking possibilities. Cutrone. Kakere. Strefeza. And space to exploit, maybe. Cutrone. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Todo. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. Can he finish? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Strefeza. D'Acunha. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Cutrone. Clean challenge. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Maxence Kakere. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Dodo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, a superb save. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Dodo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. That's a good-looking pass. Great defending. Well, a bit short with the clearance. D'Acunha. Decent looking pass. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gozens. Into the final 20 minutes. Mandragora. Dodo. Oh, the threat is there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. D'Acunha. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And you need your defender to take charge. Kakere. Kakere. Chance to equalise. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Mandragora. Might be a chance to break. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Beltran. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Good weight on that pass. Danger averted for now. Cutrone. Could be a chance to break here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Today, the hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus. Surely! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Cope Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Politano, giving it a try, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Scott McTominay. On to Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. Scott McTominay. And he read it well defensively. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Decent position. Yildiz. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. A chance to extend their lead. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Anguissa. And Rachmani has it. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Could pull one back here. And saved by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Cope Miners. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Underway once more, and there can be no sugarcoating it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a much-needed response from Napoli in the second? Anguissa. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And a Juventus personnel change here. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Andrea Cambiasso. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. McTominay. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kolo Muani. And they need to get tighter here. Has eyes for goal. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. An attack full of promise and defensive play to be applauded. Ongisa. Can he finish? What a commitment to defending. Kolo Muani. An alert intervention. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Locatelli. And it's with McKennie. Cambiasso. Weston McKennie. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Chance here. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. In position. In position. And the keeper there to deal with it. Politano. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the pass, a good one. Determined defending. Well, thumped clear. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And he saw the situation developing. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Okafor. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Could be dangerous. Oh, the post denied him. Cambiasso. Huge block. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this. We have in store for you today Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He's got to score! An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Angelino. Brian Cristante. Kone. Giving it a try. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So the corner played into the box. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And teammates around him. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Good through ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, might be. Foiling his opponent completely. And over it comes. Clearing his away. Fruitful looking attack. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Angelino. Kone. Dovbik. Can he convert? The save was a good one. Played over. Touched onto the woodwork. Can they get in behind them? And the shot? Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Thuram. He's in behind. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Dovbik. Trying to open them up. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Struggling to get it away. It looks promising. Reading it well. Kone. It has to be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Locatelli. Chance to play it in. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Who can he pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. This looks more than decent. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Angelino. Kone. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Shomurodov. Feeding it through. Oh, a smart stop. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Paredes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Shaping to shoot. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well cleared away. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Takes the shot. And no problems at all for the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Cambiasso. Cop Mainers are getting the ball forward. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Can he finish? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. He fancies it. Great defending here. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. 20 minutes remaining.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Indeed, perhaps they can. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Angelino. Decent position. That is tackling of the highest order. Weston McKennie. Kolo Muani. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner once more. Can someone get on the end of this? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Shomurodov. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Nice-looking move, this. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Well, possibilities in the centre. Determined defending. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid. Vinicius! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And the danger's still on. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Athletic Club regaining possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Can they take the lead here? And danger still. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Mendy. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And easily intercepted. Sunset. Williams. Gorosabel. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Really good wide play. Williams. Played into the centre. Struggling to get it away. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And just narrowly wide in the end. Clean challenge. Williams. And a chance for the lead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Vasquez. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Sunset. Determined defending. Williams. Pichet. Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It has to be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Rodrigo. And they might forge ahead. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Williams. Can they get in behind them? And there's a quality defender in action. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Off the post and back in play. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, danger here. Happy to take on the shot. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Mendy has it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Could go ahead. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a textbook interception. Teammates available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mbappe. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And played the pass well. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. In behind for him to chase. And Bellingham. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Sunset. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Played into the box. Williams. And the danger cleared. Vinicius. Return to Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Just the challenge that was required. Williams. Cross could be useful. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Williams. Vital intervention. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
A really vital interception. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Very effective pass. Lewandowski. And he read it well defensively. And Barry. He's got to score! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. His determination there for all to see. Jose Perez. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? 2-0 now, and back underway. Pedri. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. He's given us away. Yeremy. Raul Albiol here. Baena. Now a decent position. And Barry. Alex Baena. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. This looks promising. The supporters want to see him have a go. Opportunity here. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, danger here. Pedri. And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Baena. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. De Jong. Lewandowski. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. Could pull one back here, and he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. It looks promising. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lewandowski. Can they cover up? And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Barcelona are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get the equaliser, but they've been denied by a wonderful piece of goalkeeping. What a great save that was.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Can he find the net? What a block! Superb looking pass, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Kiko Femenia. And here's Gerard Moreno. Yeremy. Good looking sequence. A disappointing end to the move. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be for Barcelona. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Gorosabel. Plenty of support here. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Good distribution. It comes to nothing in the end. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Going short. Teammates in the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Not the most confident clearance. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Griezmann. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he find the right pass? It's there for him! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Able to get his body in the way. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Williams. Sunset. Very quick thinking there. Marcos Llorente. Very effective passing sequence. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. The danger not over. It's a neat move. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Succeeded in blocking it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Sunset. Really nice ball. Williams. And teammates around him. Great defending. Longley. Advantage Atletico. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 30 minutes left for play. Sunset. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. And kept out by Jimenez. De Paul. Alvarez. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And continues his run. And crossing towards the far post. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Griezmann. And he has options available. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are seeing much less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Well, a bit more defending on their minds here, I think. A very effective challenge put in. Rodrigo de Paul. And blocked for now. Alex Berenguer. Yuri Berchiche. Berchiche. And a decent delivery. And he clears the danger. And will it be the leveller? Jan Oblak. Fantastic between the posts. And here's a change now for Atletico. But he's gone short with it. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Atletico being afforded too much room. Riquelme. Could be dangerous. Not out of the woods yet. The save was a good one. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Jimenez. Oh, surely. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. A fine reading of the situation. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and 3... El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Could play it in. Textbook defending inside the box. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Javi Galán. Alvarez. And support available. Good visualisation and execution. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jude Bellingham. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Javi Galán. Lino. This looks promising. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Taken short. Llorente. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Played in by Griezmann. Clearing it away. Corner again. Favouring the short one. Griezmann. What a block! Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kylian Mbappe. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. He could pick out a teammate. Mbappe. Pulls it back. And kept out by Jimenez. Plenty of support here.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Stopped a certain goal. Javi Galan. De Paul. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Throw in for Atletico. Alvarez. And blocked for now. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Teammates available. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. It's still alive. And swept out of there. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the counter-attack is on, options available. And space to cross it. And it might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Good distribution. And taking it away. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. And Real doing well to win it back. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, fancy footwork. Terrific block there. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Mendy has it. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Good ball over the top. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. That's a good-looking ball. A matter of keeping his composure. And it's come off the keeper. Well, nothing comes of it. Jude Bellingham. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded. And 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A decisive clearance it was. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Gorosabel. Real chance. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And there's the delivery. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Alex Baena. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Gorosabel. Sunset. Just the challenge that was required. Jose Perez. Well, they keep passing away. Could cross it in here. Intercepting it intelligently. Perez. The fans want to see a shot. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. No let-up on the pressing front. Sunset. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Parejo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Body in the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Williams. Can he finish? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Parejo. And with that, the first half action is over. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, strong play here. Nice looking move, this. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, he keeps going. The cross is on. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Good distribution. They've regained possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Can he find the right pass? And teammates to play it to. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. A very effective clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing productive, really. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Just can't get it past him. Ruiz de Galarreta. Counter-attacking chance. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Barry. Now what can they do from here? Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Williams. Still pushing for what could be a winner. And let's give credit to the defending. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Breaking at pace. Teammate available. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Determined block. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kiko Femenia. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of...